Test, test. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hello, Link. Hello, Sora. Hello, Unknown. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce any of that. Damn it. Hello, everyone. I'm ClockworkCartoon, full-time villain, part-time streamer, and for some reason, OBS just decided today was a great day to randomly change my settings. Is the music at least was the music at least audible? Is audible?
Let's move on and pretend that nonsense never happened.
Exactly! How do I even... Merquagru? Can I just call you Mer? I'm gonna go with Mer for now. But yes, and some of you might have all... Mercury. Just read it like Mercury. Like the app. Ryu works. Okay, we'll go with Ryu. Yes, hello, Ryu. Welcome in. And yeah, something a bit different from the usual playlist I have been using. So hopefully I don't have any issues getting copy struck. Hopefully. I'm using this one, I'm playing through YouTube instead of SoundCloud. I mean, it's the same basic premise, but I don't know, I just wanted something different from the usual fan video game music stuff. But I'd like to say Happy Valentine's Day to all of you, the holiday I continuously forget exists. No, I could have sworn that I could have sworn somewhere in my memory that Valentine's Day was made up by card companies, but I think it's just Mother's Day and Father's Day. I know that there's a few holidays that presumably card companies created just so they could sell more cards for holidays. But regardless. So, plan today. Some of you who are in the Discord may have also noticed that I have been experimenting with other decks, because, okay, so in hindsight and looking at all of it totally, I do have some genuinely good decks. Maybe not exactly the current meta, but they're playable and effective. I have Madolche and I have Mimighouls. You know? Those are two decks that work. The problem is that they're both Xyz decks, meaning if there is an event like this Dice Rally, I can't use them. So that's kind of why I've been looking into different ritual archetypes, particularly Megalith. Because I thought that'd be a better budget option, and honestly just more fun to play compared to Mitsurugi. Although, there is like a Mitsurugi Megalith combo. Hello, Kirt! Oh, welcome in! And just like doing a general chat thing about like decks I've been trying to build and whatnot. Like, okay, this is a deck I built off stream, and one that has been quite the disappointment to me. Isn't Cyberdark playable? No, not my brand of Cyberdark, because the version I use heavily relies on Clockwork Knight, which is banned for some reason. But yes, this was my attempt at making a Samorg deck. Now, you may notice that it says Samorg incomplete. That's because, well, it is incomplete. You see, the deck is actually supposed to look like this. I mean, the main deck is mostly here, save for the fact that I'm missing a broken trap. Fusion Link Synchro. No, not the Link Clockwork Knight. It's the where's my... Ah, here it is. Kirito, I suffered a neck and head injury in basketball practice, so my memory's still bouncing like a bouncing ball. I am so sorry for you. I hope things are still going well. How are you holding up, Kirito? Anyways, the thing is, this card, Clockwork Knight, a card that is a major part of my combo, yeah, it's banned. Okay, I can't really... Hello, Spider on my ass. Interesting name. Hello, Spider on my ass. Mind if I just call you Spider? Welcome in! I'm just doing, like, some talking stuff. Neck a bit stiff, but fine. Well, I hope a speedy recovery for you, Kirito. Take care of yourself, and try not to do anything too extraneous. Okay, yeah, you have to modify the deck. Okay, but Clockwork Knight is a main piece of the combo. It's how I'm able to get to Therion. So unfortunately, Cyberdarks didn't exactly work out for this. So I ended up creating, well, a version of some Morgs. Therion is just a negate. It's also part of the discard fodder. Or what? No, I meant Clockwork Knight. Or Clockwork Knight, the spell card, is part of the discard fodder. I mean, maybe if I could have... Okay, look. Regardless, it's too late to do it now. I'm not going to play the Dice Rally again. I already went through it on pure stubbornness using the Morgs. The incomplete Morgs, mind you. Anyway, that I was kind of like saying. My coach told me I had 4 days to get my neck unstiff, but I doubt any hot water can fix this. I mean, you never know. The human body works in mysterious ways and can survive a surprising amount. Like, there's no in-between. Oh no, I only did enough of the rounds to complete all of the Dice Rally quests and get the Ghost Bell mate. Like, after that, I was done. Is it me, or am I listening double? Am I? That's muted. One of those. Test. Mic seems to be working well. Does anyone else hear what Ica hears with, like, double? Is it my mic, or is it the music that's being... Audio is fine for me. Huh. Okay, might as good to check. Maybe it is me. Hold on, I also want to check the sound alerts. Because... Which one is long enough to check? Oh, you might have noted is that there is also one new sound alert for 300, so that should be fun. Where... Aha, this should work.
I activate this card. Well, I activate this card. Then I activate this card. And I activate this card. Activate this
Okay,
card.
sound alerts are still working as intended.
And I activate your
Hey,
mama,
Ica, welcome in.
What?
Yeah, I'm just like doing, I guess you could call this a chatting stream with Yugioh of you. Well, mostly just talking about my recent deck building Dice Rally escapades and my unsuccessful Samorg experiment here. Again, granted, was not exactly using this version of Samorgs. I was using an incomplete version, which didn't have the overpowered trap, didn't have a way to get into Draglubion, and I honestly couldn't play Draglubion if I wanted to. And I was also missing multiple copies of Sovereignty, meaning if I lost my Sovereignty, my entire strategy was dead in the water and I couldn't recover it. Because, okay, here's the thing with the Morgs. Their combo line is very simple. Pretty much any 2 Samorgs can get you into IP, and then IP could get you into Sovereignty if it's turn 1 or your opponent doesn't have back row. So, like, opening with Samorg Bird of Perfection and one of any other Samorg, there's your combo. Opening Calamity, or opening Bird of Beginning and one other Samorg, combo. Okay, maybe Bird of Brain doesn't really work as much, but you get what I mean. At least these two, having any two Simorgs, very much gets the combo going. And they have a pretty powerful searcher in Simorg Onslaught, which can actually get you the two cards you need to do the combo. So very, very simple, right? Unfortunately, a simple combo also means a not-so-spectacular end board, because Simorgs, as I have them here, end on a Sovereignty, which has a sort of pseudo-tower effect, cannot be targeted by card effects, protects other wing beasts from being targeted by card effects, and if made with IP, it also gets destruction protection, and can protect itself by destroying your Simorg spells, traps, and monsters. However, a pseudo tower and a single Omni negate does not a meta deck make. Like, at most, maybe you're also able to get into Tri-Brigade Shureg here if you open Fractal, or get Kuras, or really any of the other Tri-Brigades, since it's very easy for you to get Winged Beasts into the graveyard using some Morgs. And actually, the Tri-Brigades can even help you get into Sovereignty. Like, sure, you don't get the IP protection, but I mean, Tri-Brigades into Sovereignty is at least something else. I don't know why I'm doing this whole... I think the reason why I'm doing this whole explanation thing is because... I don't know, this deck just has not been working and I want to get at least some mileage out of it. So, yeah. And I might continue to play the incomplete some more version in a few of the viewer duels today. But overall, that is the first half of this massive rant I'm doing. The second half of this massive rant I'm doing goes back to the fact that my two best decks, Mimigles and Madolche, are Xyz decks. Meaning, if there's an event where you're not allowed to use Xyz, I'm out of my two best decks. So I needed to decide on a deck that was either different enough, something that wasn't Xyz, basically. So unfortunately, trains have been shot in the foot, as well as wind-ups, for that matter. A lot of the decks I was considering playing have been shot in the foot because I just can't afford to make another Xyz deck that might end up being unusable in an event. So that led me on to my various little quests to figure out what else I could play. And two different possibilities kind of ended up here. One possibility, which you might have seen me discussing quite a bit on the Discord, Megaliths. Specifically pure Megaliths, because I cannot afford both the Megalith package and the Mitsu package. But I think Megaliths, since they're a ritual archetype, I don't believe rituals often get hit as bans on these events. Or at least I don't remember any event that said you can't play rituals. So I feel like their Megaliths are just powerful enough to be effective, but also just weak enough to skirt under Konami's ban radar. However, yes, Unknown, I gotta say, you are the one who inspired me, or, well, reminded me, about Megaliths. And so I've been trying to learn their combos. And I mean, a quick effect pop and being able to pop as a quick effect and being able to pop a lot, not to mention having an Omni negate that could even tribute if your opponent targets a card. Mega this, mega that, mega bunch on nerds. Oi! Also, hello, Crow, but still, what the heck? I'm not that... actually, you know what, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. Yeah, this is pretty much a nerd thing. But, actually, since you're here, Crow, this is pertinent to say, because other than build Megatron, Megalith Drytron... I mean, I remember Megalith Drytron. I remember Drytrons. In fact, I even considered playing Megalith Drytron. What did Kaiba do to Piss off Yami Yugioh. What? I'm sorry, what? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Where was I? Right. I remember that I did actually want to build Megalith Drytron at the height of Drytron. If also yes, so there is the cost thing. I mean, okay, yes, there's also Megalith Dogmatica, which could work, but I don't know. I wasn't seeing a lot of the synergy. Then I'd rather not. Because another thing is that a reason that Dogmatica rituals work is because of some specific extra deck monsters, and isn't the like Fairy Herald Synchro getting hit on the ban list? I could have sworn that was it the Master Duel OCG or TCG? I swear, one of the formats is planning to ban that synchro. I heard sound alert. Oh yeah, yeah, Kirito. That's from a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series, something I quite like to watch, and something that I have a few different, well, I think like 2 different alerts from. Herald, you know what was it? Herald of Arclight, the fairy synchro that searches a ritual spell when sent. The thing is, Megalith desperately needs that continuous spell to remove bricked hands. I mean, yes, but there are also combos that you don't need to open their continuous spell. I think MD is the only one where it's free. Yeah. Well, good to know on that front. But where was I? Right. So, okay. Point is, I was talking about how I plan on building Megalith Drytrons at the height of Drytron, but they just really hated Herald and Herald's playstyle, so I didn't want to. But I also don't think I can afford Drytron. Like, the main thing I'm going here is that I'll just be opening the Megalith cards. However, there is also one other last-minute consideration, which I don't know if it's exactly budget-friendly. Tri-Brigade Yummies. So, ever since playing Samorgs was my sort of reintroduction to Tri-Brigades. Because I remember I specifically remember Tri-Brigade Lyrilusk, and wanting to play Tri-Brigade Lyrilusk, but by the time I was actually able to scrounge something up, it was already in the next format. I was very slow to grab those. And at the time, I wasn't using, I wasn't playing physical or had Master Duel, I was using, other online sims. So, basically, I never got to really use Tri-Brigade Lyrilusk at the height of its power. And of course, looking back into Tri-Brigade now, I find that apparently Tri-Brigade has been running... Tri-Brigade Lunalight is also a viable option. Oh, also, hello, Yellow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Tri-Brigade Lunalight may also be viable, but most of the videos I found describing Tri-Brigade combos were Tri-Brigade Yummies, because apparently Yummies have really fallen off. Okay, maybe not fallen off, but they certainly got completely obscured and overtaken once K9 and Vank came out. And now with all the new Master Dark Magician support coming out, Yummies have slowly faded from attention as everyone jumps towards the shiny new cards and meta combos and whatnot. I gotta say, I do, looking back on it, I do want to apologize to anyone I was angry at for playing Yummies. Cause... Hello, True Dragon Ramiro Tempest. Long name. Mind if I just call you Ramiro? Or would you prefer Tempest? Or True? Or Dragon? A Gather's Adventure in Isekai is just a job list, but change it so people don't think you copied. How did they pronounce it? Rimuru. Was it Ramiru or Rimuru? I'm gonna go with Ramiru. That rolls off the tongue better, I believe. Ramiru. Ramiro. Got it. No, not Ramirez. But it was the second one. Rimuru? Really? Rimuru. That does not roll off the tongue well. I mean, I get the reference. I never watched the anime myself, but yeah, I get the reference. I know of it. Rimuru. Right. Okay. Where was I talking about? Right. I was giving my heartfelt apology to all Yummy players. Now I realized you were just slightly annoying, not actually a threat to the game. Tri-Brigade Birds, have you ever tried touching God damn it, Crow! S4 in April this year. I cannot wait. Season 4. Oh, they're getting an. Oh, Reincarnated the Slime. I can't remember the full name. That anime is getting a season 4. Nice. I mean, it was to be expected. I believe it was. It is incredibly popular, isn't it? Anyways. And, oh, thank you for the follow, Rimuru. Fuck. Rimuru. Thank you. It is going to be, Meanwhile, Rent a Girlfriend on season 5 or 6. I've heard of that one. It hasn't really been good things. But, anyways, now, unfortunately, I'm running out of ways to stall in order to decide, do I build Yummy Tri-Brigade, or do I build Megalith? Because I am slowly getting to the point where I might be unable to continue building decks, so I need to be very conservative with my Wait, do you like Umi deck? Oh, Umi! I remember those. Well, I remember Umi. Never tried it out or tested it myself. But I do remember, I think it was one of my early deck building things, I had Legendary Ocean. And what I tried to do is I basically made a deck built entirely around Legendary Ocean to normal summon level 5s. Okay, I was very young and this was very early in Yu-Gi-Oh, so give me a break here. But I thought it was really cool to just be able to normal summon level 5s without issue. I unironically ran, I think it was Terra King Salmon. I had to run, did my joke hit? I mean, oh yeah, it hit alright. I'm gonna hit harder. Anyways, actually, would try touching grass be Tri-Brigade plant? Nah, that wouldn't work. Megalith would be better for you. Honestly, you might be right on that front. I mean, I meant Uni-Zombie deck. Oh, you were talking about Uni-Zombies. No, I haven't played Zombies. Or I haven't played Zombie Pile. Tri-Brigade grass is only greener. Oh, okay, I see the synergy there. I get that. That makes a lot more sense than Tri-Brigade plants. What about Tri-Brigade Fire King? They can bridge pretty well since Tri-Brigade Kit is a fire monster. Nuel hates me. I mean, it's probably deserved, but why? Why does Nuel hate you, Crow? Tri-Brigade BRB. Alright, Gyarados, take care. What's your avatar? I'm a cartoon villain wind-up toy. Okay, that's a bit like, I know it sounds more convoluted when you say it out loud, but, I mean, I introduce myself as, what's your avatar? Wait, are you talking about my Duel avatar, or my PNG here? You're talking about my PNG, are you talking, my PNG. Right, okay, so I constantly introduce myself as full-time villain, part-time streamer, but that's because I am a cartoon villain. Like, my whole theming is that I am just a straight-up cartoon villain, both theatrically and conceptually. Think like Roger Rabbit when it comes to Toons. Okay, how do I actually explain this? Never tried to do this before. Basically, I'm a cartoon villain, and by Toon, I mean an actual cartoon. Big Booba Clock villain. Think Dick Dastardly. Exactly. Just like Dick Dastardly, but female and with much larger assets. Dick Dastardly. I should use that. But yes, the only other aspect... Okay, I guess... Since this is basically a just chatting stream for the next few minutes, I don't think I'm enjoying this general conversation. Basically, the Clockwork Cartoon act, just call your PNG a wind-up villainess. I still feel like I need to add, though, big titty badass villain. Badass cartoon villain, thank you very much. I'm quite proud of being a Toon. And when I say Toon, think like Roger Rabbit. I am badass! I am very evil and competent. I get my monologues right. Oh, don't you cope me. Okay, you haven't seen Who Killed Roger Rabbit? Okay. I, hmm. Okay, Who Killed Roger Rabbit is one of my favorite movies, and I'm 22. Okay, Roger Rabbit is a fairly old-ish movie. I don't know, it's in that weird time frame where it's somehow feels so long ago, yet it's really recent when compared to a lot of other stuff. The point is, Who Killed Roger... Oh, god damn it. Ads! Is that it for everyone? Probably why I never heard of it. Hold on. Okay, I know Link's having ads. Is there anyone here? Would you eventually make a wind-up deck? Oh wait, Yellow, do you not have ads? Okay, who doesn't have ads currently, so I know? Me. Okay, so to explain to you also, Ryu and Yellow. Okay, so Dragon, to you first. Roger Rabbit is a movie where it combines live action and cartoon animation. So you have cartoon characters known as Toons living alongside humans. Basically, it's that, like a living cartoon who is also a cartoon villain. And then I admit the clockwork. Oh, hey, welcome back, Link. I know that what it is at least. As for the clockwork part of the name, yes, I am a wind-up toy. You don't really see that aspect of my character come up a lot, or I don't reference it a lot, but yes, I am the tall red dress in the film? You mean Jessica Rabbit? But yes, the Clockwork... Y'all remember that horrible Borderlands movie? There was a Borderlands movie? Who turns the gear? I don't know. It kind of just continues going. I don't need to be wound up. It just kind of goes consistently. That's Jessica Rabbit. Yeah. Okay, so yes, I am, by all accounts, a wind-up toy, and then the cartoon villain aspect is an addition to that. Jessica Rabbit is the reason I prefer 2D girls. There was a Monster Hunter movie too? I mean, Jesus Christ, I knew there were bad video game movies. I knew about the Street Fighter and the Mortal Kombat movies, and the Prince of Persia movies. They had a collab with Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter movie was alright, not that bad. Huh. Okay, but yes, to summarize, I am a cartoon villain who just so happens to be a wind-up toy. Now, moving to Yellow's question about what about live-action Death Note movie? Whitewash to hell. I know about Death Note the musical. Honestly, it had some pretty good songs. I would really recommend just listening to They're Only Human. Really good. I gave it about a... God damn it, Crow. I swear to God, if that was an intentional reference. Looking forward to the new There's another Street Fighter movie? Huh. The only big monsters were Rassos, Diablos, and... Okay, the only thing I know about Monster Hunter is the Pharaoh Mantis that fights you with a giant robot. I mean, technically it's not a robot, it's a cobbled together mess of junk that it puppets. But honestly, that boss was very cool. I liked that boss. It's like the only boss, I don't know its name, but it's the only boss I know of. Ah, yeah, I think that one, Ataka. That one. The pouting, angry face on your model. Why are you laughing? Anyways, right, Yellow. I was gonna answer your question. Why not Wind Up? Atogol is a really cool monster. I mean, yeah, I think the reason why I know about it is because I watched a video essay on why Ataka is like the pinnacle of Monster Hunter narrative design.
You triggered my trap card!
Yes, we got that thing. I wonder if anyone's gonna get like the new emote that I have for 300. Just happening, and I will continue to yap, so I can continue to delay and decide on whether or not I want to build Tri-Brigade or Megaliths. Anyways, Wind Up. Oh yeah. Hope that part doesn't get... A lot less clear than I was hoping for. But, hey, it works. But, where was I? Yes, the thing with wind-ups is that I know that a lot of their best cards, or a lot of what made them good, has since been dismantled or banned through erratas and whatnot. What if I turned it to follow... Don't! Why not do a Toon deck to match your model vibes? Oh, I actually already have a Toon deck. In fact, my Toon deck was the first deck I ever made, both in Master Duel and the first deck I ever played in Yu-Gi-Oh! I was still to this day, I'm still very proud of my GOAT Toon deck, because I felt I was so smart for realizing that you could tribute scapegoats to special summon your Toons. That will forever be my crowning Yu-Gi-Oh! Achievement, learning that I can use scapegoats to tribute, or to special summon my own Toon monsters. Then you woke up. Okay, what is that supposed to mean, Crow? That their Toon deck doesn't run Relinquish, though, not my Duelist Kingdom. Okay, look, Toon Relinquish doesn't really work, the archetypes don't really mix together, but I have the second best thing, Relinquished Anima. And the true boss monster, sort of, kind of, not really, I barely summon it. The true boss monster of my deck, number 11 Big Eye, which is, I mean, it's basically Relinquish. It's a one-eyed big monster that steals the opponent's monster. It's practically relinquished. Can we look up Crimson Grow Valtrax? Okay, why are you saying Cope Crow? Look at this and tell me this isn't just a relinquish card. This is just relinquish but Xyz. Also, what the heck is Grow Valtrax? What is Valtrax? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? My first deck, full power Lyraless Tri-Brigade. Then Wind Bearer was banned while I was making Old Lunalite. It's Monster Hunter. Oh. Look up Crimson Grow Valtrax. What is this? Give me a second here. Oh, this thing. I guess that's kind of cool. But it's not as thematically cool as its Blue Eyes Jet Drake. Yeah, okay, I see it. You have two Toon Dark Magicians. Physical, or do you mean a Master Duel? I actually do run Toon Dark Magician Girl in this. I mean, it's in MD IRL with roids. Ah. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second, Yellow. Roids. As in Cyrus roids? As in Cycloroid? Velroids and Red Eyes definitely need some deck updates. Oh, please, Konami. Oh, Kirt. Oh, cool, you got the two physic. Old Dark Magician goes. Toon Dark Magician goes, hello, Warcraft Taker. Welcome in, welcome in. This is basically a just chatting stream currently. Step away from the keyboard, big dog. Also, Yellow, I'm still asking that question. When you said roids, yes. Oh, why? Why? Non-turnarounds. Bro, how is Toon Cannon Soldier still banned? Just fix the card. Oh yeah, I forgot Toon Cannon Soldier was banned. Wasn't it banned because of Firewall Dragon? Like, wasn't Toon Cannon Soldier one of the key cards in Firewall FTK? Because of my mecha face. Okay, that makes some sense. I don't know, I guess I was so flabbergasted because of Royd's reputation as a bad deck. Not once per turn burn, yeah. You better simmer down or I'm gonna have to put my drink down and come talk to you. Turn around and sit down, big homie. Okay, Crow, Rocket, both of you play nice. I could see you using a Dragon Maid deck. I did try it out for a short time. Second deck IRL was Endymion Structure than DDD. Huh. First deck, Kirt. Oh, my first deck was a mix my first deck was a mix of spellcasters, dragons, and fairies, and warriors, and beasts, and Karibo. So, Yuki deck. Have you tried Blackwing? No, I have not tried Blackwing, but I often face its bot on Dual Nexus. But I mean, I always did have like a soft spot for synchro archetypes because 5Ds is my favorite anime. The thing is, I just could never wrap my head around the modern synchro spam combos. Like, I don't think I could ever actually play. Have you tried turning on? Wait, turning what on and off again? I'm sad no one has played Steel Swarm. Oh, Steel Swarm. Has you tried Bug Pile? No, but I did try to make Bug Queen playable. I specifically remember I created a deck using Ultimate Bug Queen. What was it called? Hold on. No, Bug Queen. That's not. Ignore that. No, wait, it was Insect Queen. Where is it? This card. I made a deck around Metamorphose Insect Queen, and I even had the original Insect Queen in it. But it was also a... Shut up. You hush, Rocket. But... So I made a deck for Insect Queen here, but then I also ran DNA Surgery Bug Barrier. I mean, I thought DNA bugs... I thought DNA Surgery Bug Barrier was a cool little combo. I mean, it didn't really do much, except slightly annoy my opponent from time to time. Ill Floodgate. Look, this was very early on in my... Well, not early on like I was when I was in GOAT format, but early on when I was coming back to the game. About time you saw a thing my way when it comes to deck building. I'm talking about a lot of my older decks. Like, I built around Insect Queen, I built... Yeah. I mean, a lot of my older decks, Insect Queen, I tried Red Eyes, I've tried... Yeah. Do you want to see the most evil way to bully a person? I have a replay of it. Soon enough, because, I don't know, I seem to be on a roll when it comes to talking here. But... I mean, I don't know. I do want to get to Duel folks, but the longer we do this, the more time I have to delay on having to build megaliths. So why not we look at some replays? How much longer are we planning to stall? Until I run out of things to talk about. Oh, I can't even play my Dice Rally Amazement deck yet because no SR dust. Ah, that's sad, Ultima. Do you want to see Bugs bullying Draco Tail? Yeah, sure. So, usually when we do like replay watch, which is I'll just go through as first come first serve. So we're starting off with True Dragon with God, I still keep fumbling Rimuru. God. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that down. Really? I assume this is you, Rimuru. Or Rimu? Rimu. Let's go with that. Huh? Doesn't say you have replays. It's a 7, not an... Oh. Okay. So we just had a random person. Oh, Owen. Replay. So which one? We got 3 here. Holy shit. So Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, and New Dark Magicians. First one. Okay, let's see what you had here. I've been seeing the new Dark Magician stuff and hearing a lot of more Dark Magician stuff to come. Can you believe there's like 3 different variants? Well, actually, soon to be 3 different variants of Dark Magician alone. 20 turns better not be a floodgate. Wait, how many turns? Ah. And you're facing up against heroes! How lovely. I bullied him for 20 turns. Strap in, folks, and grab your popcorn. This is gonna be a long one. Yo, you cool if I make you a Toon deck my way and send you the deck list to try out? I don't know if I'd actually like build it on Master Duel because I really do need to conserve my resources. But yeah, I'd definitely like check it out. I still miss my old Toon deck. You know, actually, I should post a copy of my old Toon deck. Or at least the Toon deck I used to play. In the deck building thing. If I haven't done that already. I plan on kicking that. Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. Yes. I suppose also... So the main reason why... I don't know, like, this is the first time you have Swords of Revealing Light. I mean, I run that in my Mimicools, mostly as the funny tech card, but still. Jesus. Like, admittedly, I am kind of stalling because I'm very indecisive when it comes to building decks, okay? I need to debate between... Now the bullying starts after this. Deck list to... I got a deck list. Alright, Ultima, take care. But, yeah, so I'm very indecisive between, like, do I go for Megalith, or do I try to save up for this Tri-Brigade Yummy thing? I mean... Oh no, I'll still be here, just won't be... Moogle with Summoning Curses mean I don't run Summoning Curse. I mean, I do run a Tikaboo, so, yeah. Wrap in bullying now. Oh dear lord, what did you do? Okay, navigation. So, oh, yes, Sora? This is a war crime. What? I don't see... How's this a war crime? And if this fuse, you can target one special fusion, destroy, battle, you can target one spell, add it to your... And... I don't think... Wait. Yeah. I mean, there's... I mean, I know it's Dragoon. Dark Magic Talisman... Oh, someone curse lets... He's deliberately choosing not to kill him. I didn't even notice the health points. Okay. Rimuru, I have to ask... Why? Well now, aren't you just sadistic? Ah. Oh, it's a hostage situation. Yeah. And when I play VS, I'm suddenly the villain. I mean, that's because you play VS, but, like, this is... Ah. No wonder it was 20 turns. Yeah, Rimuru, don't pull this with anyone here. Like, when we do get into the duels, don't pull this stuff, okay? I think only Clock and Linky have said that. I will never forget the time that Vanquished Soul basically played in my goddamn standby phase. And we all know how they handle losses. Okay, fair enough, Sora. I mean, I don't mind losing, I just don't like losing to meta. Like, if I'm losing to some kind of deck I haven't seen before, play a better deck. I mean, why do you think I'm considering Megalith and Yummy Tri-Brigade? I hate facing it specifically with K9. Right. Okay, but Crown literally find a way to hate. But Crow... Okay, Crow literally find a way to hate anything. Hey, meh. And with Crow, he seems to mainly hate things that ain't meta. Whereas I'm specifically things that I specifically hate. Very much so. I mean, just be careful in doing that. Because if there is one thing I couldn't stand during the Dice Rally event, it was long games. I mean, I had half a mind to just start ending my turn to try and see if I could get through it faster. But that's neither here nor there, because the Dice Rally is done, and I no longer have to deal with it. And next up, we have Yellowish. Ace 1 down. Replays... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bug Pile versus Draco Tail. I playing this deck in the Dice Rally. Oh, you were playing Bug Pile in the Dice Rally. One rage quit after I had Neo Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon out. I don't know that much about Galaxy Eyes. Also, I did learn about Tachyon though. Still... Hello and thank you for the raid, Astral Knight. Welcome in. Glad you could be joining us. We're just watching replays and I've been spending the entire beginning of the stream just kind of talking. But yes, we're seeing Bug Pile against Draco Tail, which those are certainly a combination of words. This deck can be mean when I add certain tech cards. Now, what was I talking about earlier? Mine was evil. I made a person suffer for 20 turns. Was I right when it comes to building a deck? Like, I don't know. I don't like most metas, or at least I don't like most of these days metas. You know? I mean, for context, I can add Scary Moss, which I called Bug Winda. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't think I've ever read Scary Moss. And I'll take your word for it on that front. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, most of the metas that's been happening. I don't think I've really liked... Wait, was it Tier that came out first? Like, 3 distinct metas stand out in my head. Tier Elements, Kashtira, Drytron Herald specifically, and then now everything we've been having since then. Scary Moss locks both players into one special per turn. I'll toss my hand in the ring, you should have me friended. Oh yeah. Aye, Sora, you're up next then. But yeah. I don't know, like, which order it was, I can barely remember. Okay, I also didn't like Firewall FTK when that was a thing. I think Firewall FTK, out of the ones I listed, was the first one, and I think that's when I really started hating metas. Remember, I came back... Or what, did I? Okay, I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if you're indecisive. Pick one that catches your eye if you're indecisive. Sure. Like, I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time of New Challenger. So the decks I came back to and remember fondly are Cosmo, Quillfort, Burning Abyss, the Teller Knights, although I admit I kind of don't remember the Teller Knights, I just knew they existed, and Shaddolls. There's a few others I'm probably not naming, but generally that era of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's when I came back, that's the one that's nostalgic for me. That's playing through Ash Veiler while going through a Fua. Yeah, very impressive. I gotta say, Ultimate Great Insect is just a generally cool card. Where was I? Right. Okay, so yeah, those are the decks I remember as the top decks. Those are the decks I remember liking. Those are the decks I came back to. And then then I learned about Firewall FTK, I hated it. I learned about Kashtira's Board Lock, I hated it. I learned about, what was it? Tier Element? Okay, I didn't really know that much about Tier Elements, so I can't say that I hated Tier Elements. But I knew they could, like, mill through most of your deck very easily. So I honestly didn't enjoy playing against them. I just wouldn't say I hate them the same that I would say I hate Firewall FTK or Kashtira's Zone Lock. And then after that came... what was it? Oh, after that came Drytron Herald, and I hated Herald. And then eventually we just went through a few more formats until we got to here. So that's just one long rant in saying I have not enjoyed meta decks for a while now. I think Lyralust Tri-Brigade was the last time I attempted to play meta. So how exactly do you plan on dealing with all this? Do you like my current icon? Oh, okay, that is clever. Now that is clever. That fits so well too. It actually fits better than this one, considering how you can kind of see the hat still on the main picture, but here, it works really well after the replay. Oh, you have a different one. Wait, did I... Right. Anyways, what will I... Right. So how do you plan... How do you deal with this? Hmm. By the way, is the music loud enough? I just want to, like, check on that. Him not dumping his hand. Ah. Can I make it, like, slightly louder? How much louder can I make it? Like that, maybe? That's good. Yes. Yeah, I really should have tried controlling it through the OBS system instead of through YouTube directly. That probably would have been easier. Draco Tail, doing Draco Tail stuff. Ads. Oh man. Oh, pause. I gotta say, I'm surprised that there's like a almost staggering difference when it comes to when ads play. Weird. Tally. And we're back! Okay, how do you get out of this bind? Yes, Warcraft, the combo is still going on. Holy shit! Hold on, what just happened? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Insect Saver monsters gain. If this card is banished, you can special summon it. Then you can destroy cards your opponent controls up to the number of your banished insect monsters. Inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each card destroyed. Huh. What do you know? That's honestly kinda cool. It's synchro too. Now, if only Battle Wasps had their own pack, I might have considered building them. Sent you the deck list. I'll take a look at it real quick. Hmm? Where did you post the deck list? Are you sure you sent it in Ultima? I don't see it. DMs. That's not the right one. I don't know, for some reason I didn't get the DM. Might be a interconnection thing, so I'll give it a bit. Or just check. Oh, there we go. Really? That's what you named it? Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'll post this to the Discord later so everyone can see, but I gotta say, this is certainly something I'd expect you to build in the Ultima. Detailed timeout. Didn't know what else to name it, sorry. No worries. And then I should... In a good way? Yes, in a good way. Now I should have Sora friended. Profile. Replays. What do we have here? I mean, we've already... Well, I've already seen plenty of Sora's Normal deck. Wait, is that Sora's deck? Let's go for a win here. That'd be interesting. Oh, we have Odd Eyes? Watts against Shaddolls. Okay, this is one I kind of want to see. Or should I? I've already seen Sora play Watts. I haven't seen Pendulums here. I'm back, what I missed. Oh, we're just watching some replays. I don't think I've ever seen Sora play Pendulums. Or at least I haven't gone up against a Pendulum deck, if Sora has one. I almost called my bug pile, "You like jazz." Thank God you didn't. Okay, Anyways. Loud. Yeah, I noticed. For some reason, there's this weird spike in audio. Some of the songs are very quiet and others are very loud, and it's all in one view. Yes, I found some new music on YouTube that I wanted to try having in the background. I do really like electro swing, and this sounds particularly evil. What's this one called? Yeah, no, I found it in my recommendeds recently. Electro Swing Brigade on the Frozen Road. It's like one of 3 I have: March of the Phantom Parade, Electro Swing Brigade on the Frozen Road, and Electro Swing Parade in the Snowy World. I found one of them popped up in my recommendeds, and I decided I liked them. They're not like individual songs, they're 1-hour compilations of multiple songs. Unknown Prototype, the only Pendex I have that are useful. Oh, you got Quillfort! Nice! I named the bug pile What the Buzz About. If that's a reference, I do not get it. Quillforts. Quillforts and Perform Mages. Wait, were you the one who used Perform Mages against me and that was like the best deck or best duel I ever had? Is that the duel I keep referencing as the best duel I've had in years? It's a pun. Buzz as in like non. Who did I face Perform Mage? I swear, I vividly remember facing Perform Mage. So why can't I remember who I faced who was using it? But also, I play DDD as my Pendulum. I think the only Pendulum deck I tried out was Sulfur Chords. Oh, Sulfur Chords and for a short time Quill, but I was kind of late to the party on that front. But yeah, I remember Quillfort. Yeah, the original towers. Just think, Quillfort's strategy was so impactful that it defined an entire deck archetype and win condition. Towers. Don't you love all the penned effects are secret effects because nobody reads them? Ah, yes. I mean, no one reads Yu-Gi-Oh cards, period, so... But pens, people especially don't read. You could look up Tally Ho by Dunder Patrolin. That name sounds familiar. It's a nice electro swing song. Yeah, I'll definitely search it up, probably after stream, though, just so I'm not, like, looking off too much. Two archetypes I used to have pendulums are Lunalight and Predaprance. Two archetypes I use that have pendulums are Lunalight. Okay, yeah, but those are fusion decks. so I don't really think they count. In the meantime, Megalith, or do I try to go for the Tri-Brigade Yummy? The thing is, with Tri-Brigade Yummy, I'd be splitting my hairs between... Oh, you know, we have on the Discord, we have an entire section dedicated for people to post music, so, like, if you have any songs you just want to show off or recommend, post it there. No worries, Nyotama. Thing is, if I tried to go for Tri-Brigade Yummies, I'd be splitting hairs between 2 packs. Versus Megalith, I'd only need to open the 1 pack. Predaplants can use their scales to fusion. Well, yeah, but again, Predaplants are more a fusion archetype. Oh, yeah, they are a fusion archetype. 1 pendulum does not a pendulum deck make. That's what I was getting at. Honestly, I think I really should just bite my lip and go for... Yummy doesn't have a pack yet? No, does it not? No, I could have sworn Yummy had... or was that like the bundle only? 3 pendulums. Eh. I don't know, I forget. The point is, if I go for Tri-Brigade Yummy, I'd be splitting my attention. Or having to split my gems and dust between 2 actual archetypes. Versus Megalith, I can just open 30 of the main single 1 pack. I mean, I do have the Megalith combos down a lot better than I have the Yummy Tri-Brigade combos down. But that's the thing, I know the combos, I know what Megalith does now, so a lot of that appeal is kind of fizzled out. Anyways, what an interesting showing of Odd Eyes of all things. Usually when people think of the best pen decks, it's usually Pepe. Hey Tachyon, welcome in! Glad for you to join us. We've been watching replays, talking about deck building, talking about previous metas and formats. And I've been trying to buy time for me to decide if I really want to build Megaliths. I also have Predaplant branded for funny double super poly. Why? Okay. Yeah. Hey, Nultima, again. Anyways, I am running out of ways to buy myself time. You know what I think you should make? What? For hire? No, I'm not making for hire. No. Like, that just doesn't really suit me. I also have Predaplant Lyraless. How many Predaplant variants do you have, Yellow? You can look at my new deck, it's a Raid Raptor. For hire Runic Sprite. No. No, no, no. No, no. No. No, no. Because if there's one thing I hate more than the current meta, it's specifically Runic. For hire Melfi. Would that even... I mean, Earth? Largely beast types? I mean, I guess that could work. If you do that, I'm never dueling you again. That used to be in my for hire deck, huh? Predaplant Lyralus, Pure Predaplant, Predaplant Bland, and Predaplant Predaplant Lyrillus, Pure Predaplant, Predaplant Branded, and Predaplant in Plant Link. Jesus Christ. In specific, Runic Radiant. Oh, Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, like everyone was making. God. I wonder if I should. Yeah, I think I need to turn down sound alerts. I didn't really test the audio balance on that one, admittedly. So, I mean, sound alerts have been rather loud in general. People die when they are killed. Oh yeah, Predaplant is getting a synchro. Predaplant is getting a synchro! Can I add you on Master Duel Clockwork? Penguin deck? Okay, funnily enough, I did play, funnily enough, I did play Penguins for a time. Like, I have the number of shitty to rogue to casual decks I've played is staggering. I've tried out aliens. I've tried out battery men. I tried out penguins. I've tried out, of course, Toons. Penguin Canine is actually Penguin Canine. Penguin Canine. Just make a geared deck. Okay, I also, in other fat archetypes I've played Ancient Gears, I've played Yugioh, and I tried to make the original Gadgets trio work with their various trap monsters. Also, if it's level 5, it's a canine deck. Yeah, that does seem to be how it goes. The idea of separate deck identity has gone completely out the window. Where was I? What was I? When was I? So Predaplant is getting support and a synchro monster. God, that feels so weird. Predaplant is getting a synchro. Wait, does that also mean Predaplant is getting their own tuner? I don't know. I think due to Arc 5 specifically, like, also how come most 3 copies of Double Summon, that... I mean, some decks do that. I did that with my Battery Man deck. Always had one. Oh, so they always had a tuner, but now that they're only now getting their own synchro? Huh. I don't know, it still feels weird for Predaplants of all things to get a synchro, considering it's like the fusion deck, and specifically the fusion deck of one of ArcV's major major antagonists, who is all about extra deck phobia? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. On the subject of Megaliths, I mean, I already spent the time learning the Megalith combo, so I might as well. And like I said, the chances of Konami hitting... Chances are typically in events, Konami doesn't hit the ritual cards, and Megalith is probably just weak enough to fly under Konami's ban list radar. So I highly doubt... So since pure Megaliths can work as a strategy and don't need too much well, they need outside help too if they want to compete at higher levels, but you could get away with pure Megaliths and get their strategies off. Just misses out on some engine and extra stuff. So Megalith might be one of the safest decks to have as a primary event and meta deck, since I can just continuously play it without having to worry about event restrictions or ban list. And ultimately, Megalith, what does Megalith do? It ends on a single Omni Gate and a quick effect pop, God knows how many. Hmm. Yep. I just realized I never prepped the building of the Megalith deck. Fuck. Yeah, sorry for this long, drawn-out rant. Just really deciding on deck building here. I mean, I said I was gonna build that Megaliths were gonna be the next one to I'd build, but now that I'm actually at the point where I'd have to build it,
You're
or
a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
hopefully that's much quieter. Hmm. I need to like actually pull out where is. Hmm. Oh, Yellow's duelist icon. Thank you for giving me more time to stall, Yellow. That's not what I meant to press. I don't know why I keep clicking submenu. I don't think I friended you, Yellow, did I? No. Ah. Also, Tachyon. That's the thing, though. I have, like... I mean, I guess it's... Sorry, Tachyon, I, like, completely forgotten, like, all of this chaos and talking. Yeah, I guess I have at least 6 more slots. That's not what I meant to press. 6 more slots, so... I guess it's like a first come first. Ha. I mean, it works. Kind of. Hungry Burger kind of gets cut off there. I know, it's always a bit... Sorry, it's not the thing I have against any of you all individually. It's just I really don't want to show any kind of favoritism based on who I follow, you know? Pretty sure you can have 100 people as friends in this game. I thought they put a limit. It was like some kind of limit. Huh. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I'd be Tachyon if you have your friend code, or if you're still here. I'd be more than happy to follow you. Hey, it's fine, I'm not using being favorite anyways. Wait, didn't I? Ah, I could have sworn yeah, I did friend you in Ultima. Because it doesn't always fit the deck scheme. Did you like the pun? Wait a second. Oh, god damn it. It's the pun sandwich. Is that the pun, Yellow? We don't show favorites here. At least I try not to. Yeah, well, I try not to mainly because I try not to mainly through just going by a first come first serve situation. Like first to I'll go down it's Sora. No, no. I mean, sure, Sora gets a bit of accreditation as one of my early viewers, but that's completely besides the point. Never, never. Exactly, Crow. Now then. I have really played the duels today. But I can't just keep using, I can't just keep using Mimighouls and Madolches forever. So, it's decided. Next deck, Mega Lith. Yeah. I remember some of the lists off the top of my head. I think it was 2 of you, 3 of you. Miracle Lyrilisk is fun. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. 2 of you, and then 1 of you. I'm sure it was 3 of you. 3 of you. 3. 3. Didn't use you. 3 of you. 2 of you, 3 of you. There was one of you. No, it was one of the one of the field spell. Oh, uh, what, Crow? You can actually do fine with just one plur. I know, but having the resources is nice. Like, at the push comes to shove, plur is a nice big level for me to summon for me to use as fodder for others. Make sure to add regular prep. Oh, actually, I wasn't. I didn't. The deck list I went with didn't use pre-preparation of rights, or weirdly enough. Then again, I did kind of fill up the rest of the deck with my usual going second cards. Mainly just because I need the space. I keep... Right, what was it else did I have that wasn't just a bunch of random hand traps that I had on me? Well, I guess... Add one level 7 or lower. I mean, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see how this works. That brings it up to 30. What else? Don't you run one of the traps? The deck list I saw didn't run any of the traps, so... Shoot, what else? And right, Manju. Ah, I know, I am tired. They don't run one copy of Emergence? Wait. Normal, add one ritual monster from your deck to your hand. Oh, I guess this kind of... Add one... Normal or flip someone, you can add one ritual monster from your deck to your hand. When this card is normal or flip someone, you can add one ritual monster or one ritual spell. Okay, these are basically just the same... Oh, not exactly the same, but I mean, you get my point. In a Megalith deck where you don't have any ritual spells, I mean, this works out just fine. I have another streamer who has Megaliths. Oh, really? Relinquished. If only you were good. And again, I run Toons regardless, but I mean... Yeah, relinquish is a bit too dependent on my opponent, and even for my taste. What the heck is... And then I think from... That reminds me, how does your extra deck look like? Oh, nothing. I basically... The deck I was looking at in the one place I learned my combos basically used no extra deck. I mean, it had an extra deck as, like, recommended thing, but none of the combos actually made use of the extra deck. Or none of the main Megalith stuff that they showed off made use of the extra deck. It was all just Plura and Bethor. I can pretty much I honestly could get away with not having a 0 extra deck. Which makes me think that maybe... I don't know, it kind of makes me wish I could run Monarch's stuff with this. Do you think my bug pile made you proud? Yes, very much so. Okay, and then okay, so we have the pre-preparation of rites, we have the Senju. We have all of the Megalith cards. Well... I mean, you aren't locked, but I wouldn't know how to run Monarchs with it. Not really running Monarchs as a... Megalith extra deck is a toolbox for them. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So one emerge... You can target one Mag special summon it in defense, but place it on the bottom when leave field. Special summon it in defense. I mean, I guess I could see this working. Monarchs rely on normal summon. Yeah, I don't... I'm pretty sure that if Megalith Monarchs was possible, we'd already see it, but I tried to look at it, I don't think megaliths and monarchs have much synergy. It's completely different between, hello Minato Banana, welcome in, hello on the YouTube. Well, guess I'm gonna build megalith monarch now. Surely that doesn't work. Surely. The negate anything that's special. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah, okay, negate anything that's special. Ritual summons are a special summon, so... Wait, what? I guess we're on run of the trap. Maybe we have the Searcher and the Haggis. Okay, now I'm actually curious, because... The other thing is just the stat lineup doesn't work. Well, I just made Dragon Ruler Borreload, and it's so good. Oh! Nice job, Minato! Dragon Ruler Borreload. Oh, okay, I do remember the Dragon Rulers, and I did play... Well, I didn't play Dragon Rulers at the time they were meta, but I did play them when they got off the ban list, and people were trying to see how good they still were. Well, that's only if you run their Floodgate Field spell, but yeah. Which one? Ah. No cards in your extra deck, you are the only player that controls a Tribute Summon monster. Your opponent cannot special summon from the extra deck. If a Tribute Summon monster you control attacks an opponent's monster, it gains 800 attack during damage calculation only. Oh, you could do Mega Mitsu. And nah. I've seen Megalith Mitsu, but yeah, clock is going... Oh, really? Ads? I've seen Megalith Mitsu. I'm going for budget. The Light XYZ Dragon Ruler. If you send the Wind Dragon Ruler, you can add any dragon, including all of the starters for Rocket. Oh, that's clever. That's very clever, Minato. Huh. And I ran, well, not really pure Dragon Rulers. I think, actually, yeah, it was pure Dragon Rulers that I ran. So if you have 2 Dragon Rulers in hand, or I'm able to get them engraved, they're all starters. Huh. That's very clever. Kind of sounds pretty cool, honestly. I know, but it's something... Want something more competitive, right? I mean, I guess these rituals... Wait a second. Wait a second. The megaliths never... The megaliths never really normal summon. At most, you use your normal summon for Senju. Meaning... Tribute fodder? No. No. No, that... Maybe... No. No. There's no way that would work. And even then... Megaliths have a very big presence. I mean, maybe you could run a Megalith as a package. I know that there's a way to do that. Don't worry, Clock. Once I finish building it up, I'll keep budget in mind. I'll let you know how things go. Oh, thank you very much, Unknown. I mean, I'd probably just use something like Dual Nexus or EDO Pro to test out the thing. Minato, what deck is this? I'm running budget Megaliths. Or trying to run budget Megaliths. Megaliths. Blah. Blah. But yes, I'm going to be running budget megaliths and probably 0 extra deck because the extra deck is mainly optional for megaliths. It's kind of just there so they have other answers to certain things, but Wait. Heavenly level 8, level 6. Level Mega Monarchs are level 8s. Huh. Could it actually work? Surely not. I don't know anything about rituals except one Cyber Sage. What the? Surely not. cannot special summon from the extra deck. It wouldn't protect my rituals, but it would protect the monarchs. Okay, something that the game, if you grave it, okay, something that game to mind, yeah, is how if you grave the continuous trap up, it ruins Megalith. What do you mean? If you have the continuous trap up, it ruins Megalith. Well, again, the deck I originally saw, this, roughly, this was what it was. It didn't use any of the traps. So, I remember Flu running the Monarch continuous spell. Oh yeah. God, remember when Flu was terrorizing the meta? God. No, I mean the Monarch trap. Oh, the Monarch trap. Which one is it? Eruptor. I mean, there's a few continuous traps. Oh, this one. Monarch's Erupt. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters on the field. I mean, I'm pretty sure the field spell kind of handles it well enough as a... Yeah, I know ritual summoning doesn't count as tribute summoning. Which is why I was so concerned about them actually having any synergy at all. But with no need for an extra deck, the Mega Monarchs all being level 8s, meaning you could use time for hand traps. Oh yeah, yeah, by this point I'd just be filling up with my usual hand trap lineup. 1 max. I need to... Oh right, I have 2 of these things still. I need to scrap one. I mean, it does well with running 3 Erebus since he benefits from being in the grave. Huh. Actually, Erebus. Hmm. Tribute summon, tribute spells from deck. If this card is in your graveyard, quick effect, you can discard 1 Monarch spell with chap. Huh. The thing is, it's specifically 1,000 defense, so it doesn't work with any of the... Yeah, not a single Megalith card works with the Monarch stat lineup. What were the other things I ran? Alright, called... The one called by... Ash. I got the Ash. Then I also ran Crossout and Imperms. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so yeah, this is roughly what... I mean, a fairly budget Megalith deck is. Droll. I don't have Droll. I don't think I have Droll. Did I get Droll at some point? No, I don't have Droll. AFK. What do you mean AFK? Oh, okay. Right, away from Keep. Boy, Minato. Okay, so this right here is budget megaliths, or pure megaliths, whatever you want to call it. And now... Wait a second. Hold on, aren't there 2... Miraculous Advent, Atypical Predators. Yeah, there's 2. Entertain. Atypical Predator. Wait, Atypical Predators has Yummy in it? Or Apical Predators. Mystery of the Megalith and... Oh, right! Megaliths have a solo mode. Okay. Retaliating Sea would be a good, cheap hand trap. I mean, I didn't do the Megalith solo mode, I admit. Huh. I kind of forgot that one existed. Admittedly. I don't want to do a solo mode on stream. But I mean, I already got this far and built the deck. Like, it feels... The Predator pack is the selection pack. Is the selection pack. I'm sorry that this is a bit... And we haven't really gone into duels, and it's mostly just been yapping and deck building. Just trying to figure that rotate. What? Oh, the rotating selection packs. So you... Is in the new... Because it's end of the continuous spell. Wait, so... Okay, but at the very least, it's all available... At the very least, it's all available in Miraculous Advent versus Atypical Predators here. Right, seriously, have the Soul Code stuff? What's included in this pack, actually? Nachi... 3 Yummy cards... Yummy Field Spell... Okay, so a lot of the Yummy stuff. First save on crafting materials. Yeah, honestly, doing the story mode would probably be better off. And I typically wouldn't want to do all Yummies in the pack, but not all Megalith stuff. And if I opened the Yummy pack, I'd basically lose out on grabbing any of the low-level Megalith cards. But it also gets me the chance... No, because also pre-preparation of rights would be in the first pack. So... All this because of the possibility of me maybe building Yummy Tri-Brigade. In pros and cons, you get some ritual support Megalith and Yummy, so it's a win-win maybe. I mean, if I go with the selection pack, I get the chance of grabbing some of the Yummy cards while getting some of the high-level Megalith cards. But the problem is I miss out on the low-level Megalith cards. Because the low-level ones aren't included in the pack. Only the high-level ones, it seems. And there's ultimately fewer ritual-focused and Megalith cards in the Yummy pack. So that also lowers my chances of pulling them. And even if I did get the Yummy cards, I'd still need to open Tri-Brigade packs. I guess... Okay. Okay, I think I've stalled this for too long. I don't think I would ever end up being able to get Tri-Brigade Yummies online. Mostly just because of the cost investment for needing both of them. You just don't get the new Megalith cards like the continuous spell. No, the new Megalith card. I'll show you. Again, sorry that it's taking so long, but yeah, see, the new Megalith cards are included in Miraculous Advent, as well as Atypical Predators, but something like Fool, one of the low levels, is only available in Advent. So if I go with Miraculous Advent, I have higher chances of getting all the Megalith cards, or at least a good majority of the Megalith cards I need. Versus if I go with Predators, then I'd only really be getting the high level ones and the continuous spell. Oh, okay. I think I've deliberated this for long enough. Even if I were to go with a Yummy pack, I wouldn't be building Yummies until I ended up building Tri-Brigades first. I'm sorry that it's taking me so long just to deliberate on this. I forgot about that. Hopefully it's quieter. I also really hope that sound alert doesn't get me copy struck. It's nice DD has an entire pack to itself. Yeah. I guess that's one benefit to having a massive archetype. Mm. Yeah, I never did this. Funnily enough, the reason I never did this was because I was always thinking of building a Megalith pack, and I didn't want to do it until I knew for certain I was going to build Megaliths. Also do the story modes. I have been doing the story modes, see? I've been doing plenty of story modes. I'm just trying to save some of them for last in the event that I do want to build a deck. Yes, I'm still watching. Because, like, there's a few story modes ones on here that I would want to build. Man, Visos is so expensive if you want to play a true Visos deck, and it's like 1k UR. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I held off on Flaming Maelstrom because under the pretense I wanted to build a Fire King, or I think it was Mermail. Held off on Delightful Dweller in case I wanted to build Ghost Trick, which I probably won't if I'm being entirely honest. Didn't do this one for the same reason. Didn't do Steam Dinosaurs in case I ever want to build them out. Haven't touched the Quillfort ones in case I ever want to build Quillfort. You get the point. I was able to grind it long enough to get into the 600s. Huh. And finish the SR. Nice, Minto. Or Minato. I don't know why I keep saying that. Minato. Your name is Minato. Weird. Or odd for me to continue messing that up. But regardless. Unfortunately, I must walk you all through the boring story mode in order to unlock the Megalith pack because I forgot to do that earlier. I enjoy the Beat Troopers in my bug pile. Yeah, your bug pile does seem very cool. Yeah. I don't know why I'm hesitating so much on this. Really? It gives you 3 right off the bat? Okay, no wonder I should have played this first. Yes.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you!
That gets you... I don't use that one at all. This one gets you 3 of that. I don't know what the heck that is. This one just gets you... Play 60 card decks? Well, probably because my deck is a little special case because all about the main combo and just go OTK as soon as possible. Pretty interesting, Minato. Yep. Wait. Why can't I? Eh? Wait, why is it blacked out? Alright, I need to do... I did... Right, I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm just... I don't know why. And so Dale... I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? It's just... What are... I need to get some better emotes. This will be our... What? Well, I guess we're trying to speed through this. It at least gives me something to have in the background as I talk. Or at least try to talk. I don't know why I'm so hesitant on megaliths. It's not that I don't like the archetype, just... I already know how to do the combos, so don't need to worry about any of this. Yes, yes. This is so bad from being an actual combo. Well, Tri-Brigade Yummies. That's the only other one, but even then, I'd probably still hesitate on that. The gem cost here in Master Duel, the gem and dust cost in Master Duel makes me second guess every... Or the gem cost of and dust cost of every deck in Master Duel makes me constantly second guess building any deck, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, this thing does not really show you how to play Megalith properly, does it? Meta first, fun second, am I right? I mean, if that wasn't the case, I would be able to use my Toon deck. It's old Megalith, like old. I guess this is also a chance to show off what my Simorgs can do. Even if it's just against... Really? Well... This is certainly a hand. I honestly don't think I need to worry about a bloody Manju here. Trying to get my friends into Yu-Gi-Oh! And he really wants to get into it, but I don't know what deck to give him for his first deck. Any ideas? My suggestion, play Goat or Edison first. Like, if it... Goat and Edison are great introductions to Yu-Gi-Oh! I would say. Go Gadget, Tri-Brigade bullshit. Pure Dragon League, because they are so simple, really. Literally. Dang, maybe kind of ish. I don't know. I always get tripped up on trying to use Small World in Dragon Rulers. Do older formats until they work them in the more... Yeah, Yellow, that's what I'd recommend. Make them play fun formats first before entering the current Slopfest. Again, agreed. Okay, so I could... You would add, but better off to do... Okay, I can get like a lot of cards out here. weird. So activate you, discard. Add you, and then add you. They're literally just OTK banishing. You require a monster to discard, but that's only if I really want... Okay, I think I have a better idea here. Add to hand. Follow up with some more Bird of Perfection. Summon Perfection. Then you add to my hand the Field Spell. Because then Perfection can activate. And allows me to send Darkness, because I already got enough my usual tribute fire. Add the Trap. Activate Effective Cuirass. Go to IP. Special summon back any of these guys. Which then allows me to get a Samorg with my IP. Effective Cuirass. Then 4. Picking 1, 2, 3. What else do I don't really need? Which... Oh, I already used that as a banish. You don't really do anything for me in Grave, so you... Which gets me the Tri-Brigade. Which allows me to banish. And then if... I don't... Actually, yeah, I don't think... Activate... Set... Battle... Wait. Oh, a flag? Really? Continue to your main phase. Well, I no longer have something that can... Well... End phase now, if I'm correct. You activate... Allowing me to get... Oh no, I already used your banish. Damn it! Meaning you can't banish again because for some reason that's a once per turn. Damn it. You can only attack monsters. You send 2 Morgs, don't really have those. Nah. I can afford losing the Avian. Because now... What, seriously, what is... Oh, right, it's the really bad board wipe. Because now I can use that effect, which then activates your effect, which then allows me to banish. No. So as you can see, this is what Samorgs can do. Something I thought was fun and cool, but ultimately doesn't amount to much. You can see why I've been rather jaded on the Discord and trying to build megaliths now. I don't know, I might still use my Samorgs in a few viewer duels. And then none of you give me any more cards, so no real point. And there's the new pack. Well, time to open. No going back now. Do you want to, like... Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to see, like, the whole pack opening, or should I just try speeding through this and skipping stuff? I say skip it. Yeah, with how long it's been, this probably would be better to just skip everything. The moment has passed. Really? Fucking Battery Man Solar is a UR. A Battery Man is a UR. Battery Man! Really, Konami, really? Holy shit, 3 of these guys? Damn. Oh yeah, the incantations. And I was considering maybe, like, Megalith incantations, but from what I could tell, there isn't really much point in running Megalith incantations. Well, that's not happening, because I'm already out. Damn it. Now let's see how much of the Megalith deck got filled out by that. Oh my god. That... You know, I can't even be surprised. Ads. Wait, how long have I had a Fuelos? Free from ads. Hooray! So as you can see, I didn't get a single one of the necessary URs, and I'm short 2 preparation of rights. God damn it. Now what can I dismantle? Deck am I not using in other decks? Alright, have a good night, Link. Sorry that it's just been a lot of me chatting. Really? And there goes. Screw it, get rid of this thing. That allows for 3. At the very least, I can build 1 of these and 2 of these. I mean, it's at least something. What's this about? Oh, seriously, I get a free pull now? Honestly, I probably should have expected. I swear to God, if I end up getting... And I'm still one short of any of them. Eh. Yeah, that's about what I expected. And I surely have some SRs I can get rid of. Just need to dismantle one more. Ah! Well, I'm one short of these two. Meaning I have 2 open spaces. For what is the question? Hmm. There's even like more hand trap type stuff, generic stuff I could run, but what other generic stuff do I have? Nah. Yeah, this quickly. Unaffected. Nah, I don't see how that would be useful. At the very least, a banish. Yeah, Cosmic Cyclone's always good filler. And now, after quite some time of just random talking and replays, I finally have Megaliths. That I'm probably gonna play like twice, and then maybe some Morgs once, and then who knows. And this one, right? That's how you make it private? I forget. Why isn't there just like a, hey, hey, private yes or no? Is that really so hard for them to have? Yeah, boy. Copy ID. And now, let's do this. No. And pin message. There we go. I'm busy dueling in rank right now, I can't join. Oh, no worries, take your time. I'm still gonna be streaming for a while, hopefully, probably. Yeah, we're only at 2 hours. It's been 2 hours of me just stalling and deliberating. Jesus Christ. Who knows? Maybe I should have marked this as a just chatting stream. Jesus. All right. And while I'm here, or while I'm waiting, I might as well do my usual thingamabob. Yeah. Wait, that's not what I meant. There, it doesn't matter. I can try one bit IRL after all is IRL. I can try to... Wait. Warcraft, I can try to be one in a bit IRL after all is IRL. What? Also, I said I retired for Hearts, but it and my Yummy decks are my only decent ranked decks. So I'm using it and somehow whooping ass with my For Hire deck. I mean, that's honestly, that's great to hear. I can try to be on in a bit. I'm nearly at Plat for Gold. Oh, congratulations, Nyoltama. Yeah, Christ, I'm oddly lightheaded. Okay, well, I quickly think I need to, like, grab a snack and a cup of water while I'm waiting for people to join. Be right back in, like, less than a minute. Okay, I got my favorite snack food with me. A bag of salami. In other news of stuff I've had, okay, I tried out what it tastes, I put barbecue sauce and hot sauce on rice. Honestly, not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't, it's not something I'd probably eat every night, but, I mean, it works. Pretty good. I do want to apologize for taking so long to get to the usual Master Duel stuff. I mean, it was nice being able to talk and reminisce on everything, you know? Mm-hmm. Didn't mind at all. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. Maybe I'll just try out Yummy Tri Brigades on like Dual Nexus for the time being. Hmm. Oh, hmm. I think I basically got to the end of my rope on conversation topics there. Though it's mostly you guys leading the conversation. I was just adding on to it. What kind of deck we feeling? I mean, I created megaliths as my answer to what is a good deck I can play that can get me consistent wins and is the least likely for Konami to ban them during an event. So, a particularly strong deck, I suppose. This might be the only time I'd actually want to be facing strong decks. Megaliths. Ending on a... Oh, and Mint Minato is in first, so let's see what I can do. I got Zark, Odd Eyes, Snake Eyes. Maybe Snake Eyes. That's a pretty powerful deck. And Minato, from on the YouTube side of things, is using Code Talkers. Val is an option. Yay. Like, wait, Val is in Val Monica? I mean, I think Snake Eyes. Yeah. I want to go first. Okay. Okay. Since I have this, I might as well activate it now. Ah, great, Max. Exactly twice its level. I have... Okay, I might need to do this. Fool tributing Senju. Cause at least that's one less draw. Snake Eyes to Fiends for Snake Eyes. Maybe, I don't know. Then I can... Oh, wait, fuck. No, I should have... But then Damn it. Okay. Okay, no, I shouldn't have summoned Fool here. No, not... No, definitely not yet. I need to activate discard. No. Up from deck to hand. If I... Hold on, if I... I think I completely fucked up the combo by summoning Fool first. Throw up the hand... Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to discard. Yes, they do. Oh, shit, no. I thought this was the one where you needed to discard one, but no, that's the draw two. Not the... Fuck. Okay, so I completely fucked up multiple parts of the combo. And I don't know how to play around Max C with this. Wait, I could have used... Okay. The combo deck I saw never use Portal, so that's new. Definitely want to draw two cards and then discard one. At the very least, it's another. That's something I can discard if I don't want to discard the 2 I draw. Then I can also add to hand. Shit. Add back you. Draw 2. Okay, you I actually want. I can't. Oh, right, it permanently negates. Have anything for... I don't have it in my hand, so there's no real point. Okay, I have to. Megalith Monarch is kind of fun. I mean, I wouldn't mind investing in some Monarch stuff. This allows me to add to hand... I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Allows me to get... you... Hey Krill, welcome back. I completed the Megalith deck. I did not mean to summon you in defense position. I keep forgetting that this is the one you want to summon in attack position, because it's got the 2000 attack. From graveyard to hand, add back. Hmm. You had a... I already used your effect. Don't stay on field though, so it's okay. Eh... That's kind of dependent. I already... So you can only... if this card is ritual, I can't... I guess maybe you... I don't have... Wait, hold on. What if I... But I... Then... Does it then allow me to add... Do I think it allows me to add? Okay. Wait. Tribute from... I have... Ah... Fuck. Fuck. Okay, at the very least I can figure it out from here. That one... Pass. Yep. They're non-once... Well, they're soft once... Well, yeah, soft once per turns. The real power of Megaliths. All being soft once per turns. Nope, actually, I don't think it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. What do you... Now, depends on what how I end up doing this. No. You... Which one do I want? I mean, no point if I... But if I... Then you... If... Quick effect, you become useless, but in my hand, you're useless anyways. But maybe... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, because that means... Wait, no, that's the wrong card! God damn it, okay. Luck of the draw, then. God, I can't believe I confused the two level 8s. No, I don't, because I completely fucked. I literally could save it and fuck. Really? Only if it's to make sure you don't get any materials out. The heck emote is that, Yellow? Wait. Oh, damn it. I could have... I forgot. Normal, so you can add one dark. Okay. I fucked up on multiple things I could have done. It's a random gift, so I got when it comes with... Oh, nice. At least I can use it here. Sorry, I always get like this. Like, good old generator, eh? I always get like this when it comes to a lot of decks. Well, because I fucked up earlier, I basically lost the only one remaining interaction I could have had, all because I clicked the goddamn card in the grave too quickly and didn't bother to look. I just thought, level 8, add that. And it's the wrong one. I'm sorry, I really don't want to be like this. Just... Damn it. Damn it, I had the solution right there. Oh, that's an interesting looking emote. Huh. Like, literally, I could have stopped this, but no. On a definitely unrelated note, I've been seeing, I think, talked about this a bit before, but Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 has made a comeback, and apparently Overwatch 2, or now just Overwatch, has made a comeback. I don't know if switching from Master Duel to a competitive shooter would be at all a good idea, even for a single stream, but I mean, hey, a lot of people are playing Overwatch now, so it's an option. I'll be honest, I'm just glad that it's something new. Like, I heard about cybers and firewall. Okay, to be fair, still hate Firewall Dragon, but I mean the code talkers and the added nisters and just cybers in general. I had recommended that Astral as a possible deck you could play. We still don't have an app join. You just like input the code and first come first serve. No worries about it. I honestly have no idea how that join command works. Or how it would work. Like, is it an automatic queue? I don't know. Maybe I really should look up how to actually use the commands on this damn bot. Other than just !Discord. Yeah, I recommended this deck, or, well, I recommended Code Talkers to Astral. What the heck is SR? What? Anyways, Astral, mainly because he was interested in a cyber, or he said, I asked him like what thematically he would want, because it's quite a, oh god, fucking YouTube, and you're, seriously, didn't I have this set to loop? Alright, how long has it not been there? Yeah. I just had to fuck up there. Good game. Give me a second. the heck is my mic picking up? Or my via tube? Weird. I swear, via tube can be so finicky sometimes. Yeah. Honestly, I'm more upset that I made such a obvious mistake. And it's not even like I forget the combo mistake. It's a misclick mistake, of all things. And it's Megalith. Ritual archetype that supposedly is decent enough to get me something, and less likely to get hit under whatever damn event Konami creates. Well, considering Sora and Unknown are in their own duel, and I know Nultima's usual deck building things, might as well go with some Orgs, because this may be the only situation I actually get to use this deck. Or at least use it in some kind of capacity. Again, I am sorry. Just... Now let's see if my Samorgs is capable of anything. I mean, they're cool. Long combo, usual. That was the short combo? Ah, shite. Yeah, I can work with this. I can't work with this. You link the field, negates. I just want to OTK. No, just no worries, just... Still can't do anything because, unfortunately, some orgs have the fatal flaw of requiring 1.5 card combos instead of 1 card combos. Because yes, we're at the point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where if it doesn't have a 1 card combo, it can barely keep up. Hell, if it doesn't have multiple 1 card combos, it can't be considered anywhere close to meta. This'll do. I'm used to having all of my decks having 1-card combos. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yes, birds. Wrong choice. You see, the real cool thing I liked about some orgs was how easy it was for them to bait out certain hand traps depending on the hand. Of course, it still requires fucking 1.5 card combos. But I could play under... I've had games where I've been hit with Ashes Imperms. I've been double Impermed, Ashed, fucking Ghost Spelled, and I was still able to get to my end board. I just don't have a way to... Yeah. I just don't have a way to actually... deal with Nibiru, because I don't know, but for some reason, whenever I would use my Simorgh decks, I never faced Nibiru with my Madolches, or my Mimighouls, which had these long-ass multi-special summons combos. But for some reason, the moment I tried to bring my Simorghs, apparently everyone has Nibiru now. Into Sovereignty effect. Bring out the Omni. Really now? What about Cybers do you like so much? You really did brick, did you? Because I always felt matches went too long, and I'm pretty sure they made them to make matches quicker. When you say matches went too long, do you mean, like, too long as in the turns? Or too long as in... like, turn length or number of turns? Oh yeah, I'm talking to YouTube. Minato's on YouTube. So... because I always felt... So Minato says, I was happy when Cybers came out, because I always felt like the matches went too long. My question is, do you mean that the turns themselves were too long, or that there were too many turns? What is that command? I've had 25 turns. See, I have the exact opposite thing. Like, I much preferred when we actually could get to turn 4 of this game. The command. Again, I only have a Discord command. I haven't figured out what the other commands were. Everyone back then among the locals was slow players. Yeah, I see on that front. Yeah, but still, I prefer when we actually got to turn 4. Oh, god damn it. You actually liked Firewall FTK Minato. You and... I already have the field spell, so... You send the grave. And since I normal summon you, I can then use Spirit of Perfection. I mean, when I was playing, not when I was fighting against it, it's a double standard for real. Wait, which one's resolving? Yeah, you're resolving first, and I don't really think it matters. Then darkness. And I guess I send the other Samorg I don't have. Add the trap. Now I can use the effect. Special summon calamities. Into Samorg. Like, okay, you can see how easy it is for this deck to get into IP than Sovereign. Like, if there's anything this deck does well, it's get IP in the Sovereign. However, the main issue is that this right here is its most powerful end board. This is Samorg's at its peak. Activate Apen first. Activate Sky Battle. Save you. What the heck? Every time I duel against you in the Ultima, I find out about more and more cards. Ah. Activate you. Cannot be destroyed by... Oh, that's why. Might as well use this now. Okay, why can't I... Shit. I don't know what fuckery is going on that won't allow me to special summon, but I guess that's the case. That's... Not gonna lie, I like Rush Tool better than normal Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a fair assessment. Hmm. Oh, wait, no, I don't have... Fuck. Okay. I miss... Damn it. That's because... Oh, maximum summoning. Yeah, that's certainly an effect. Alright, you can't target my stuff. You can target one monster, but I have targeting protection. You realize my monsters can't be targeted, meaning you can't use a second effect. Hey, Toxic Waste, welcome in. No. Add. Might as well. But yeah, we're just kind of doing like classic Yu plays, not reading well. Yep. But yeah, the dual room ID should be in the chat. And was that that was our second? Yeah, second. And that was what some orgs can do. Good game, good game. And then some Sora and Unknown are dueling, and it seems that on the YouTube side, Minot, and Toxic Waste are going to be dueling. Which one should we spectate? I guess maybe Minato and Tox 6. Give some love to the YouTube side. Oh. Alrighty. Hey, Toxic. Just know... Actually, what deck will you be using? There's a few decks I can use. It's probably going to be a toss-up between either... Oh wait, no, I don't think I've dueled you before Toxic Waste. Which means I must do the traditional Toon duel, because it is a tradition. It's going to be a surprise. Well, it is a tradition for me to always use Toons whenever I duel someone for the first time, Toxic. So, you shall be facing against Toons, for better or worse. Yep. So, let's see what you end up bringing in. And you get the first pick. Yeah, of course. Oh, you fool! I'm going second deck! I have half my deck in Monarch searching stuff. Hey, Foxy, welcome in. Okay, this I can work with. We're doing some duels, I built megaliths, and now I'm facing some folks on YouTube with Toons. I've been thinking about making a Toon deck to spam out link material /Eclipse. Yeah, Toon Toolbox was something I tried out, but... Oh, you're playing Dark Magicians. I guess it's the new Dark Magician stuff, or I'd assume so. They got some interesting support, and they're gonna be getting even more support, Dark Magicians. Can you believe that soon there is going to be around 3 different variations of the Dark Magician archetype, all of which can be played separately? Anyways, my friends gave me a nickname. I don't think what I should think about. What? Oh, what's the nickname? Terror. Terror. I mean, if you're okay with it. Actually, I'm going to... If I lose, I'm going to rematch you with a deck that will be tricky to beat. If you lose to Toons, I'm going to seriously question what you're running, or how you built Dark Magicians. Imagine it. Toons have the slightest chance to OTK if they didn't have that stupid restriction of theirs. Okay, let's see how this goes. So what was your plan there? Would you like a rematch against Toons? I typically do best of 3s, by the way. So, if you want to do would you like to do a best of 3 with Toons? Yes, I beat Toxic Waste Dark Magicians with Toons of all things. You can check the in the room replays how the heck that happened. I'm alrighty. Hmm. And let's begin. Best of 3, as is my usual. Typically. And sometimes I don't, but hey, details. What the heck? Okay, this is certainly an overhaul. Exodia? Well, time to prepare the obvious low-hanging fruit. Dimensional fissure, you mean? Okay. Exodia! Impossible! No one's ever been able to summon him! You're welcome, you're welcome. I mean, my deck does, like, no grave shenanigans anyway, so honestly, D-Fissure makes no difference to me. Wait a sec. If you control this card, destroy all cards your opponent controls. This card is in your graveyard. Okay. Your opponent, you can fetch someone, then you gain life with the attack of one monster on the field. Okay. I didn't either trigger. What trigger? Our duel. Oh, right. I definitely have a plan. I'm just kind of waiting here. Now, depending on what Toxic does. Now, it depends. Mine now. You know, I always thought they should make a Toon Exodia. Seriously? I mean, if you say so. Oh, right! I can do this! Hey, Tachyon, welcome in! Ha! Kinda wish they made a tune about each one of the main protagonists and Rivals Ace monsters. I gotta say, Toxic, I was kind of waiting for you to activate that trap at some point, but, I kinda wanted, well, good, best of 3, and good game, good game. I actually kinda wanna save that. Details in replay. Kinda wanna save that. Sorry. It's Toon Exodia. God, that's something I wanna save. What deck do you think I should play? Raid Raptor or Dark Magician? Yeah, Raid Raptor. I think we've all had our fill of Dark Magician with the new support. But since Sora and Unknown are still dueling, Minato! Wait, have I dueled you Minato before? Oh. Yeah, I guess we can spectate instead. Unless Tachyon joins in. Have I dueled Tachyon or Minato yet? These are folks on the YouTube side, by the way, for those of you on Twitch. It's Tachyon, Minato, and Toxic here. Okay. No worries. Hey, Fox, welcome in. But yeah, hold on. Have I dueled Minato or Clock? You're going to learn what I meant that was a short combo. Oh dear lord, because I'm about to use everything in my extra deck. Okay, Okay, I have to see what the heck this is. Because what is a actual Cyburst combo? Oh, sorry, Tachyon, I just... Okay, actually, if this is a long combo, then it will probably be better for me to save the watch replays. Have I dueled you before, Tachyon? Is the question. Because if I haven't dueled you before, then I have to play my tunes, as is tradition. Does anyone remember if I dueled Tachyon before? Sometimes I forget how long the delay is when it comes to YouTube streaming. I think so. God, I hate only having one combo line. No, you have not. Okay, And welcome in, 543032. I'm assume that's a... That's probably a bot. I don't know. Okay, I'm able to join in. Oh, nice! Oh. As is my usual, I am going second with my tunes. By the way, when you do duel me, because I know that we have a lot of new people here, when you do duel me, tell me if I haven't dueled you already, because like I said, I always play tunes as my first deck against anyone. I'm sorry, the fuck? I mean, I guess that makes sense. So isn't Raid Raptor's whole thing to end on the towers? Also, sorry for that Dulunyasaur, but I mean, we got a lot of new folks here. Hmm. I don't know what point of there is really reading most of these things. I have like no interaction. Oh, unknown. How did Monarch Megalith go? Give me the updates. I won 2, scooped up the 3rd. Ah. Okay, unaffected by other cards' effects. Got a bad... This is a bad hand. I'd hardly say so. Unaffected by other cards' effects. And then what do? You got no quick effect, so you're just like a big-ass thing that can't unaffected by other cards' effect. That is actually pretty shit for me. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to save that replay for the end then. Hmm. Okay, gonna have to do some stuff here. So you're unaffected, so I can't steal you. But I can at least use you as material for my Toon Dark Magician. Unaffected by card effects. How? Well, the only way to beat it is to just have a big-ass monster, which I don't have anything with a bigger. Okay. Discard. Then... because at the very least, I can do damage. If I can't destroy your monster, I can at the very least deal damage to you. Nah, dang. Well, I guess Dogmatica still remains the extra deck hating ritual archetype. Despite still needing to run cards in their extra deck. Shit. Well, good game. And I mean, this is honestly typical. I guess I get to see the Raid Raptor cards. I didn't... I've never been particularly interested in Raid Raptor, but they've always been on the back of my mind. Turning my brain off with Megalith right now. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I already fucked up the combo, so... Oh, Quill Fort! Oh. Okay, much... That's different. Had Megalith on the mind, right? Shit. Well, fuck. And I guess we're going for the whole combo line. I mean, that's fairly typical. A smooth brain deck. So, stun? Well, good game. No, like, gimmick was low payoff. So, some orgs? Eh. Good game, good game. I mean, we can still do the best of 3. Considering how most folks seem to be dueling right now. God, how long is that one gonna last? I was thinking Magna Warriors last time. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, hold on. I've dueled you before, Unknown, so might as well... Wait, I was thinking... No. Okay, do you want me to play a... Do you want me to play Megaliths, or do you want me to play something a bit lower power? What do you mean one day? I'm using Quill, so whatever you think is appropriate. I'll consistently... You're still struggling against... Well, to be fair, Astral, and then you... Astral, have you been looking at any of the new, like the Salamangrates I recommended, or... Because if you're still using the Edison deck, I mean, that might be part of the reason. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know if... Like, this is a bit of overkill to play Megaliths, but, I mean, I need to use the deck. You're still using... But I lost. As in... Okay, as in, are you still using the Edison deck against modern bots? Oh, you even got the thingy. Because, again, Stratus, Because the thing is, I gave you the Edison deck, or I crafted the Edison deck as a way to teach you and show you the slow progression of effect complexity. The Edison deck won't actually be able to help you against any modern cards. I mean, it might be able to irk out some wins against the really bad low power stuff, but... But if you're going to want to compete against some of the more powerful bots... I mean, if you are still using the Edison deck, then you probably want to exclusively go up against the Blackwing bot on Dual Nexus. But anything other than that Blackwing bot, maybe the Quillfort bot, you're gonna want to move to a more modern deck. I mean, if you want, I can try helping you learn like Salamangrates or Code Talkers or Malice or any modern deck you might be interested in playing. What am I getting a message about? But yeah, Astral, if you want, I can be a bit more directly help you with oh boy. I remember trying to use this card in my Mechlord Army deck. Funnily enough, my Mechlord Army deck wasn't a Mechlord deck, or well, it was separate from my actual Mechlord deck. I tried to see if I could use Mechlord Army as a rank 4 machine deck. Or use the Mechlord Army cards as rank 4 machines. Or from rank 4... You get the point. Okay. Now what do all of you actually do? You can draw... Okay, so that's for tribute summons. Monsters except Quill monsters. This effect cannot be negated. You add... Okay. You're in the effect zone, so... If this card is normal summon, it is unaffected by activated... Unaffected. When this card is tribute summon, you can use... Normal summoned without tributing. If this card is normal summon, it is unaffected by activated effects from low levels. Okay, so unaffected, unaffected. Unaffected by spell trap effects other than link monsters. Okay. Is this the right... Ah. When do I want to special summon? And I need... Okay, I do need to, like, special summon you. Means I need to send... you. Because then Fool activates, I can target the Haggis. Not yet. Now I can ritual summon the deck. Using the... I don't really need you. Using the send you from hand. This adds a Megalith card. And I want to add... you. No. I already have you in hand. This gets me the spell. No. And then, if this card is normal summon, is unaffected by activate effects by any monster. Unaffected by the effects of any monster. Tribute. If this card is tributed, you can target one monster on the field, return it to hand. When this card is tribute summoned. Okay. And then once per turn, when two monsters effects of other link. And the activated link summon card once per turn when 2 monsters are special summoned. If this card is normal summon set, unaffected. If this card is tribute summoned by tributing a quill monster, you get special summon. I mean, I don't really need to worry about you, honestly. Wait, shit, no! I forgot to play the fucking spell first. God fucking damn it. Okay, we do this. Forget, my guy is a level 8. Add one level 7 or 7 or lower. Discard one card. I really need you at this point. Hmm. You and then add to hand you. Draw 2, discard 1. If you get full lockout if she adds back quick play, then also a quick summon rich if it gave. Wait, it's a quick effect ritual summon from the grave? I thought. Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. I got what I need anyways. I got what I need anyways for this. Cannot activate normal summon without tributing. Is this even worth? I'm gonna say yes. If only to slow you down. Hmm. Effect of Fool. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Marcus. Add back the from your deck. I guess it doesn't really matter because I still have... As long as I don't specifically draw... No. Oh, you went to a convention! What convention, Marcus? Discard one card. I don't... Yeah, I don't need you anymore. I know, I do really... If anything, that hell I went through with the... During your main phase, you can normal summon in addition to gain the effect, nor cannot be negated. Okay. Yeah, if anything, this single mate made the entire hell that was the Dice Rally event worth it. So the purple one lets you normal summon twice, and now you have... Okay, so you have 3 normal summons now. Now that's spectacular. Or you just pendulum summon stuff. Monsters special summon. Ads. And right when I'm about to do a very big play. Welcome back, Unknown. I board wiped. Now, since I don't think I need you anymore... so this is sort of like for Megalith to work. Had towers in hand the whole time, Jesus. Draw 2, discard 1. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't realize that I was going... You honestly should have realized that I was just going to this quick effect Belphegor. Or Belthor. Bethor? Bethor? That was a good game. Who's Taker? In chat, either on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, who's Taker? Oh! I don't think I've faced you yet. Okay, so sorry, Unknown, but since I have dueled you in the past before, I want to duel Warcrafter here with my Toons, as is tradition. Yeah, but Quill got nothing in terms of stopping that. Yeah. I miss when Quill was good. Imagine it. The first Towers deck. Historic. Like, that's such a historic deck, and now it's just been forgotten. I miss New Challenger. As I have said many times at this point. Bring me back to when Quill was Gate. Me too, Prototype. Me too. Okay, maybe not for the firewall shenanigans, but... Oh, cool card backs. What the hell? Dark Fusion. Oh, evil heroes or evil heroes? Evil heroes, nice. Not only that, but these are like classic evil heroes. Anyways, here's a Toon world. Oh, no effect. So here's a Toon Kingdom. Here's a Toon bookmark. And yeah, I think you know what I'm doing here. And then I can... Ah! Does this have any, like... During your main phase, you can destroy all monsters your opponent kills with attack less than or equal to... I mean, that's not face up, so I can't really tell. Can it? Yeah, I can't activate the effect. But anyways, I stole your monster! What was the pan layer? At the very least, I can limit your options. Really now? I don't think you quite understand. Just in case that's some kind of effect thing. What I'm capable of. Special summon... Quick effect fusion... or trap fusion? The fuck? Shit, should have banished that thing. I don't see how this helps you yet. Okay. But I can still attack you directly. Good game, but best of 3? I got the wrong monster out. Ah, misclick. Okay, I swear, the music is louder. I think it's... because it's 3 different videos. So I think that's what's going... That's not what I meant to press. Fuck. Okay, well, shit. I did not mean to press that. Shit. Oh, extra shit. Ah, crap. Well, I guess we both misclicked, because I meant to pick second. I don't know why I always choose that specific moment to turn my attention away and fiddle with my sounds, or videos, or whatnot. Like, it never goes well for me, and yet I continue to do it every single time. Anyways, here's an Ash. Evil Neos. My PC crashed, I rebooted and instantly got me emails that I got sub gifts. Hey, just be careful. Oh, this is shit. Must be, cannot be, if this card is special, if sent to your opponent's, if this card is special summon or a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can target. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. This card is special summoned. Oh, fuck. I got nothing. Eh, damn it. Well, even going second wouldn't have helped me here. Well, shit. Oh, fuck, forgot. Good game, but best of 3. I should make a peanut butter jelly sandwich after stream. Okay, I know we spent like a massive portion of this stream, like, well, nearly, well, I wouldn't say 2 hours, but a lot of the stream was spent like deliberating on megaliths and then building megaliths. And I think I've played megaliths a total of 2 times. So, I guess sorry to all of you who were hoping to see some megalith plays. Hmm. You know, I always talked about how Yugi's deck resulted in a lot of other branching archetypes. So when you really think about it, like imagine how many branching all the branching archetypes that, like all the branching archetypes, God, all the branching archetypes heroes alone resulted in. Nope. Then one hero. If this card is Link Summon, you can reveal 2 fusion turn, you activate a Sept hero. What would actually be better here? I think, honestly, this. Apparently is one I'm hoping for, and yes! So, you can send 1 hero monster from your deck to graveyard. I guess it might be pertinent to do this. Better just banish everything I can, considering I can't just kill you outright. I guess those 2 banishes were quite bad for you. Oh, good game, good game. Still nice to see evil heroes. They're such a rare archetype to see around these days. Oh, a rare archetype to see ever. No one really plays evil heroes. And now, Sora. Then time to do the Megalith deck. Because that's what we had planned on doing much earlier. Oh, no worries. Okay, Fox, I'll just do a duel against Sora, and then I'll do a duel against you. Considering how we're nearly at the 4-hour mark, I might be switching over to just 1 duel a person. And then ending it after Fox. Okay. Activate. Discard. Discard pre-prep. Yeah. Add to hand. Dude, what do I want to add to hand? I already have... I probably want to add... you and you. Right. Send that. No. Special Summon Fool. Sending out Atron. Fool is ritual summoned, and then full effect. Turn the Atron. Draw 2 cards, discard 1. Really should. Nah, I want the Atron in my hand. Not you. Oh, that's awful. Activate? No. Special summon Opal from deck by sending Opal from hand. Opal. Add. Warlock. I probably should have activated that field spell first, but... Warlock goes in attack position. Add 1 from your graveyard to your hand. You can ritual summon from... Oh. Run from your graveyard. No. Activate you. This leaves me with... No. No, wait, I should have... No, I should have used it, because then I could have... Fuck. Okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. Add to hand. Wait, okay, hold on. What do I... I think I might actually want a second... Use someone from graveyard, use someone from hand. But I need you to... Fuck. Yeah, no, I still should have used... Okay, if you summon from deck and use someone from hand and use someone from graveyard... Perhaps it would be best use... You're in my graveyard, you're in my hand, okay. Okay. In phase 1 end. Okay, this should work, hopefully. Activate Fool. Yep. Actually, no, yeah. You... Wait, no! That's not what I meant to... Fuck! Wait, why couldn't I... If I... No, someone's from... But fuck! God damn it! Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, I already wasted you, so might as well. The thing that always confuses me... Select monster is a special summon. Yeah, what? What effect's activating? When your opponent activates a card, During the main event, you can discard ritual summon. When your opponent activates a card or effect targets a card you control, it's one ritual you can... What? You can place one ritual on the... What is special summoning? Hey, you can only... Special... you can target one, add it to... I am so confused. What is special summoning? Oh, Fool is resolving. Wait, but I didn't activate Fool! I have no idea. If anything, the most confusing thing about Megalith so far isn't the actual strategy itself. It's trying to navigate the UI and figuring out the effects. No. Wait, hold on, what? Wait a second. Wait, why couldn't I... I am honestly just tired at this point. Yeah. And I barely played these stupid Megalith cards. They're a good deck. I'm not calling them stupid because they're bad or that I particularly hate them. Just... it feels like I'm trying to play Cyber Darks all over again. It's not about figuring out megaliths, it's about just trying to pay attention to the UI elements. Figuring out, trying to remember what's being chain linked, what's being activated, which... Because the thing that always confuses me is that you have to... For some reason, it always confuses me that you select the ritual card you want to ritual summon first, and then the tributes after. Like, just trying to keep track of the UI elements and knowing which ones to send and select. Still, and also just the sheer fact that I basically picked this Megalith deck just cause I had nothing better. Need to pick a good deck, and consistently I refuse to pick actually good decks. Oh, right. Sorry, Fox. I'm switching. I want to get at least some mileage out of this. Sorry, Fox, I'm kind of at my wit's end here. These past few days of Master Duel have been very tiring for me. Between spending way too long on that Dice Rally event, the Samorg deck that I was actually excited about and proud of building turning out to be a flop, and now I'm having to And now me having to course correct to try finding a deck I can actually use in events to some effectiveness. Ah, fuck. This is literally the best I can do. No, wait, no, like, if I went Okay, no, I already blew it. Alright. There'd be no point. It'd be an awful decision. I know, I feel like I've been ever increasingly more frustrated with Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. What deck is this? Breaking? Oh, it's these guys. On top of the deck. Really, ever since the Dice Rally event, I guess going through that whole thing and all those duels and seeing firsthand what it is to be a meta deck these days for like 3 hours. Let's return, okay. Magic Cylinder. That's certainly a surprise. It's been increasingly more aware of everything I don't like about the game. What do you possibly have now? I mean, the only reason I'm still continuing to play is that at the very least I can face you all. Like, duel... Like, dueling you guys on stream is the last way I'm able to enjoy this game, to be honest. Yeah, let's just take care of that. Gone 5-2 today. Not too bad. Good on ye. Maybe I really do need to, like, try out a hero shooter or something. 'Cause... Yeah, would that be any better? Just switching over from being disappointed in one thing to being disappointed in another? Oh my god, you actually have this. Well, that's quite the turnaround. And once again, the Morgs prove incapable of beating even the simplest of decks. All for the fatal flaw of requiring a 1.5 card combo. Yeah. Can't say that going up against Demise is, like, any better. Or at least I can't complain about it. Good game. I just need to pause the music for a second. A break would probably be, or well, just ending the stream here. We're already at the 4-hour mark. Build Megaliths, played it twice. I just... better not to go on another rant about the state of affairs. I think I've done that enough already. Thank you, thank you. I just don't... Right. I honestly don't know. Genuinely, I honestly don't know what I think of the game anymore. I mean, on some level, I do still like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I wouldn't still be playing it with all of you if I didn't enjoy the game. I just... I guess I just don't enjoy what it means to play the game optimally, you know? But... only so many times you can lose. Or you really start questioning things. Maybe I should try a hero shooter. Don't know if that'd be any better. I mean, I'd usually end up the same as I end up here. I should have been talking about this stuff off stream. To those of you who joined us, I'd like to thank you for sticking around and sticking by me for this long, all things considered. I do hope things can improve in general moving forward once I figure out... once I just get a better handle on things. But to those of you who joined us on YouTube, thank you for joining, and good night, everybody. And then for those of you joining us on Twitch, if you could stick around a bit for a raid. Let's see here, who to raid, really? Who's streaming? Oh, we got a few people. I raided PJ Pineapples last time. So, let's raid Chaotica. Alright, there's no space in commands. Search and filter, Chaotica, and start raid. Oh, right, she's on a be right back. Hold on. Never mind. Okay, Chaotica's currently away from the raid, or away from stream at the moment. Don't know. Okay. I mean, kind of ashamed to like go back on it, but slash raid. Let's go raid PJ Pineapples. And I'm afraid I don't got it in me. So if you could all make sure to call PJ Pineapples anything other than a pineapple, any yellow fruit or vegetable, that'd be most appreciated. Ooh, I should go with lemon meringue. I'd start doing pastries next. And start raid. Well, good night, everybody.